Alright, I think I've got everything working right. Yeah. Just one. No, you've already been waiting long enough. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the VOD. If you're watching this, not watching this live. Today we're playing OpenTTD. Hopefully fixing the fucking horrid railway mess that I've made. I'm hoping I can fix it, but we'll see. Yeah, so that's the main plan. And probably do other things as well. But yeah. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're from. My name is Dead End Rainbow, or Dead End for short. I am into a lot of anime, so you will probably know where, if you do watch anime as well, you probably know where I get my name from. It's two different animes, but it also is in one particular anime. Yeah. Anyway, let's get started, shall we? So, OpenTTD. I need my light on. And fade. There we go. I gotta change my sound settings. One sec. Where is that one? No, just click on the dot. There we go. There we go. Alright. Make sure it's not going to come out of any other speakers. Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different sets of speakers. I gotta make sure they're on the right ones. Okay. Anyway, back to it. If you're interested, it is currently 12 PM my time. That is Australian Eastern Standard Time, or AEST. Thank you. NEAC, I probably butchered your name then. And NAC. Is that right? I give it a follow on Twitch. This is the mess we're talking about. As you can see, because of why are you stopped? Why is everything stopped? So this is the problem. The fucking massive deadlock. Okay, first I'll start by expanding this. Wait a minute. I thought there were 2 stations, like connected stations for that furnace. There were, where's it going? There was a whole nother line right here. Did I not save it properly? Wait a minute. Might be my autosaves. Yeah, there's 11 years in that. Sorry about that, I loaded the wrong game. The wrong save, I should say. So, follow the track. Yeah. No, I don't want your fucking... They keep getting stuck. Where are they getting stuck? Which one is... This should be 39. There's so many. Avoid order. Why have you got avoid order? You're right. I think it's giving me the wrong trains. Alright, let's see. Avoid orders. Let's see. Sort. What's wrong with you? Anything? You're going non-stop. One. And you should be the same. Apparently not. Weird stations in the middle for some reason. I don't know why they're there. If you've got any suggestions, please let me know. Why is that train still fucking... that's from a... Hey, Big Quiche. New player, like, how do you get your goods to the houses or the sawmill to the houses? Okay, so, basically, where's my main city? There. Okay, so you'll see here, it accepts passengers, mail, food, fruit, goods. If it doesn't have the accepts goods thing, it'll just drop them off as if, or just leave them on the train. So you need to put it in a spot where it will accept goods, and that will send it straight to the houses. Or if you've got, where is it? There's a hotel. should be I mean, I know that one's not. Where's... Okay, so that hotel there. No, that's not. That's... Oh, what's accepting the goods? I think it's just in the general area. So after a city gets to a certain point, it will begin to accept goods. Sometimes they'll do it straight away, sometimes, depending on the size of the city. Other times, like a smaller city, like this for instance. Let's go railways. See, okay, so you can see here, accepts nothing. Passengers and goods, passengers, mail and goods. So once you get close enough, you'll have. See, if I put it just there, it only accepts passengers. So it doesn't even accept mail. And then the close, like, because now that it's close to. This is a hotel. Now it's close to that. It'll also accept alcohol, food, and goods. So that's how you get it to anything that produces goods, such as your sawmill. Although certain mods on it, if you've got any GRFs on there, the sawmill will actually send to another plantation or another area first as planks. It'll turn them into planks and then to it. But if you're just playing the standard game, mail and goods will come from let's see, where's industry trains. Oops. Okay, there you go. You can see here, so producing industry, so the apartment block, no, sorry, where is it? Things like metalworks, see, makes goods, steel mill, produces goods, which then goes to, again, the metal workshop. So these three are sent to the steel mill. If you want to go the wood route, you would need, why did I get rid of that? Select industry, wood. Where is it? Am I? Huh. That would appear. I'd love to show you, but for whatever reason, I don't have. Let's just go that. Oops. Okay, so I do have a few mods on. So I think the Glassworks has actually replaced the sawmill and the lumber yards. So you know how you would have in the standard game, for example, this instead of being a clay pit would be a bunch of trees, right? And then you would send that to the sawmill, and then the sawmill would turn that into goods, and you would be able to send it to a town. That's how it works. Long-winded explanation. Sorry if it was too confusing. If you need me to simplify it or try explaining it again, welcome to ask. No, why don't have woodworks in here? That makes sense. You're welcome. Okay, yeah. So if you were to take my steel mill for example, just have the delivery port be in place to accept exactly. Yeah. So in a place where it accepts goods. Sometimes a station that originally didn't, it could be a train station, it could be a truck, deep truck, wait, what do they call them? Truck stop. You'll see in the pop-ups down here that it'll say such and such now accepts goods. But if you don't deliver, after a certain amount of time, if you don't deliver those goods, it will then maybe pop up saying this place no longer accepts goods. So, yeah. Luckily, in OpenTTD, even on base game, you can spread station. So, for example, let's see, this train station is actually connected to every bus station. Where's one? Bus station there. So there's a bus station there, right? It's actually connected to this. There's a truck station in there somewhere too that it, but it allows the coverage to expand. As you can see now, this train station covers all this area. That's why the passengers and mail are so fucking high. But yeah. Essentially, like, you just look at where it on the station where it says accepts. If it says accepts, it'll accept goods. Then just wait to send whatever from the sawmill to said destination, whether it be by truck, plane, train, or boat. Thank you for your question, Big Quiche. And yeah, like I said, long-winded explanation, but I do hope that does answer your question. Let's see, what we're gonna do. I need to get rid of this. That's what I need to do. I need to get rid of that. That in itself is fine, but there's too many trains trying to cross this one intersection. You can see this train is being held up by this train, and so on and so forth. There's probably a big backlog. Yeah, see, all these trains being blocked by that one train. So they need to be able to maybe cross here. And one go under. Yeah, there's still way too many. Like, that they're returning should only be here. That they should be joining somewhere else. It does join somewhere else. Okay, so it joins there, but needs to also go that way. I need to make a proper... Okay. Oh. Fix the fucking shit. Ugh. Constant breakdowns doesn't help either. Seems to be running free again, so the blockages are only... They look like they're in a temporary... for the most part. But... it could still be better. I need better throughput. First, I need to get rid of that ugly piece. Oh, check. Big Quiche, if you're still there, let me know. And I can show you how to expand or do that shared shared terminal that I was talking about. It's really simple. You still here? Okay. Do you know how to do it? Or even heard of it being a thing? Because it was never a thing in the original Transport Tycoon. You know? Okay. So let me turn the music down a touch. Can you also explain it? Also, how do you signal? Sure. Yeah, I just did. Because it is quite loud, isn't it? My apologies for that. Okay, so let's try a place in a new town. Okay, how about this? So, say for example, as long as it'll let me build here. Let's start with the train station. Just a regular default train station. Just one line. Okay, you can see its coverage by the blue area, obviously. And see how it doesn't really cover much. It only covers this area here for the town when it comes to passengers and the like. So you put that down, and then you'll switch to not that. So your vehicles, so you want preferably bus stations. They're the best because they help the town grow. And they're just easier to manipulate. So what you do is, before you place it, you hold Control and place it, and up here you'll come up with the join station. Now if you've got multiple stations around, this list will be longer. Now if I join it to, if I press click on the Runningfield Ridge Woods, now the bus station and the train station are counted as one, and that one bus station covers almost the entirety of the town. You can do it again. Just make sure you're holding control, and then if you have to switch orientation, that's fine. And there you go, 4 bus stations and train station. That's a few blocks away. Gives you room to expand if you need to. Is now all one station, and it covers the entire town. And you can do that with, say, okay, so you saw my furnace, my steel mill. So this here, this whole huge thing and this whole huge thing are considered one station, even though they're not touching. Does that make sense? If it does, I'll then continue on to the signals for you. Because why would you want to do that? Because it just makes it easy for coverage, I guess. And it also, say, where was that town that I just built that stuff on? I've lost it. Up there. Okay. So, see, for example, when I originally put this train station down, yeah, so it's for increased area coverage. So that way you could have the train station way over here. It also depends on your game setting options. So there is a limit to how far you can expand in tiles. I've increased mine a little bit to 10. So 10 tiles away, and yeah, that would probably nearly be the limit, I think. And that includes both directions. So if I was to go 10 this way, I can't go 10 that way. It's only in one direction. So yeah, the spread is limited, but it allows you to cover the entire town. Especially when you're starting off, it's great. Because now this one train station, if that's all you're going to use it for, will now accept all the passengers, mail, and because it overlaps on the motel here, on the hotel, it'll also accept the alcohol. The town itself will accept food, and because I put the coverage to increase to cover the whole town, one of these spots in here would have accepted goods when it didn't originally. It only accepted passengers. I don't know whether you saw that or not. So yeah, that's basically what spread or joint stations do. And it doesn't stop you from building regular stations. You can also still build normal. Just don't put them in places that are next to another bus station that's already included, like I just did then. I did it again. Where's a place where it's not? There we go. So entirely separate bus station. It only has the coverage of this where I put it. Okay? And then you can do it again. Say, is that? Yeah. Separate. And separate. And a good starter for any town is just put four bus stations in, one bus doing a big loop. That's it. It'll start the growth of the town, and then you can incorporate a railway system into it, and then you can have everything like this delivered to there. If there are any industries, such as the hotel, if there's, say here, so if I was to make a big enough industry, big enough train station with spread stationing, I could incorporate the steel mill, the junkyard, the hotel, the cider mill, and the hotel, all in one, with only building one track. Even if the train station itself is only covering or touching one of these. So yeah, it works really well. It makes it so you can have basically one big station on the edge and still have the majority of your town covered by one station. Why isn't it showing coverage? There we go. And I could probably... Tropicaco? No. Just... These fucking bots, no, fuck off. I don't want you. You're blocked. Sorry, if I didn't specify in the beginning, I am multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on YouTube, on Twitch and Kick all at the same time. I believe they all have links in the descriptions to each, so you can bounce through them. The signals, yeah. Alright, so what in particular is stumping you about signals? Just the whole thing in general, or... they're just like a few bits and pieces that don't quite make sense? Because yeah, signals can be a little tricky. Go away. Yeah, you can give me a lay down, a quick tutorial on train signals. Sure, I can do that. Alright, so we'll do it somewhere. I'll just build a whole new train station. It's just a temporary one. Okay. So say you've got that many. Okay. And you're gonna incorporate now this is what's called a railroad station. This is how I'm showing you. Okay. So you'll put, this is your input. This side here, where I'm about to put this signal. So you want it facing, the light facing outwards, so that the train's coming up to it. No. Now this will separate it, and we'll put it in this. But at the moment, if there's one train in here, I shall show you. Let's put it back here. Okay. Let's go 2 of those. They don't need... Yeah, they don't need carriages. And we'll give them orders. Go to Muntberg South. And this one also to go to Muntberg South. Alright. Now, with the signals, if I put another one here, facing the same direction, this is what's called a block. Alright, so only one train can be in a block at a time. Unless you've screwed up somewhere and then you'll get train crashes. Okay, so if I was to let both these go at the same time, the other one won't come out until it's past here. Now the other one comes out. Right? There you go. However, once you start putting... Oops. We'll just go to that many for now. Say you're going to do this. And then connect it to... I'll connect it to my main line just as a comparison. Okay. And then have it going to the docks over there. So both these trains, have they got shared orders? No. Okay. So we'll have it go to here as well. And we'll only have one train doing that. Sorry, we'll have both trains doing that. Let's stop you. Yep. Okay. And you're going to there as well. Now see here, you can see that, I don't know whether you can see the problem, but now this signal here, now that it's connected to the main thing, this whole line, that's why I stopped this train, because if it had got past here it would have completely made my explanation useless. Now this is it's considering this whole station one block. So this train, see, it's waiting for a free path because it can't go. It's only one, as I said, only one train is allowed in a block. We could have as many as we want. Let's go clone train, clone train, clone train, clone train. Alright, you see? One block. You see how many trains are waiting. So they're all ready to go. But they're just waiting for this train to go across here. This train is waiting to go through here. It can't because of this train here. And this train can't move because it's in the block as well. So, because it's on this line, if you put another signal in, now this one line here is considered a block. One block on its own. But it still won't go any further because there's another train sitting there. But now, if I put a signal like that on every single one of the exits, all the trains will come out now. Now that should be all of them? Yeah. Because these are all considered one block now. So This line here is one block. This line here is one block. One block, so on and so forth. Alright? Now if we put another signal, say here, one train will move, but it can't enter this block. So you've got to put another signal in. Now ideally, when it comes to signals, you want signals to be the length of your largest train. So for example, if I was to make, let's see, we'll clone that train, but we'll give it some carriages. So let's put some passenger cars on here, and some mail vans. Okay, you can see here, you can see how long it is. One more. I can't remember how long I made the station. Don't think it really matters. 12. So a train up to the length of 12 will be able to fit in here. So let's get it moving. Now I'll show you what I mean by you want signals in as long as a block. You see this? It's so long that it's now taking up 2 blocks. So if I was to put that there, say, and it's 10 long. Okay, whoops, get rid of that. Remove that signal. Okay, now it all fits in the one block. It's not taking up any others. Now it'll go into here. Alright, now we'll get these moving again. So now that that train is out of this block, this train will move. But because this train is still in this block, this train will stop. And so on and so forth, right? I'm waiting for the big train to go. It might go last. Now, because of the length of this one train, it's probably going to take up 3 blocks so far of these signals. There we go. As you can see here, see where it's all the dark patches are? Oh, it's waiting for that train. Let's see, look, it's taking up that, and now that. So now that that's here, this train can't move. It can't go anywhere. If I move it a bit further forward, it still can't go anywhere because it's taking up the 2 blocks. Now if I put, say, how long did I say the train was? Nearly 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So go 11. And now this train will fit in this block, and this train will start moving. Now you can see here just a second ago it was taking up this whole block, this little block, and now it's taking up, so right now it's taking up 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. No train can go past or even enter. So even if one of my main trains that's actually doing something were to come through, it'd stop there. I wouldn't be able to do anything. So let's start it again. And the length of blocks going in and out of a station, that's ideally where you want your signals to be, the length of each train. Otherwise, things really get messed up. So now, if I was to clone this train twice, have them both go at the same time. As soon as this gets into here, and that last carriage passes, the next train can pop in, because that is its own block. But it'll stop and wait for it to go through. Now that it's gone through, it can now pass. So that's blocks. That's the basics of it. You can get a bit more technical with things. See, now this train hasn't got any way of coming back, so what I would then do, stop you for a second. Wonder where all of those other little trains went. Anyway, now let's see. Okay, there's excellent. Okay, that's a good example there. There's already a signal here. I don't know whether you can see it very well, but there is a signal. So now we'll go. So that's gonna be 1, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, corner. Again. Alright, so we'll put so what you want to do with things like this, always a signal before the split, like this split here, and then a signal after it as well. Okay, and then so that was from there. So the next signal will need to go about here. And we'll make this a little bit longer. Next signal will go, we'll say there. Now when you come up to this, one of the worst things you can do is have signals cross like that, tracks cross like that. They can be a real pain in the neck. It makes trains, it just slows down the throughput. So what you will do in that case is remove these. You got two options for either direction. Build a train, a bridge, or tunnel. And you can have them join back up. again, signal before the split, signal after the split, signal after the split. Signals before the join as well. Make sure they're facing the right direction. And then a signal after the split. After the join, for they merge. And then approximately, I mean, you can have as many signals as you want. An easy way to do it, to keep them all going the same direction on a long line, all going the same way. Again, hold control, click, hold click, drag 1 or 2 squares, and release. And you see all those signals just popped up. And that they'll do that until they reach the next junction. So if I was to do this, for example, that signal now disappeared, so we'll put the signal back there. So a signal before that, a signal after it. Do that. Now you've got full signals all the way around. Now this train can now, if it's smart enough, there you go. We'll now take that route back around. If there's another train behind it, yep, it'll be doing the same thing. So it'll follow, it'll stop, wait till this one passes through the block. It'll keep going, and it'll keep just following. Now, if I was to... no, a little bit further. I don't think that's long enough. No. Okay. So what you can do is... you can give it the option. So it'll just, these will just, now this is technically now in this block. So you can tell it to ignore the signal. Waiting for free pass. Just go. Ignore the signal. Oh, it's too far forward. Whatever. Okay, hang on. I'll turn it around. Okay, there you go. And it'll go round. Now if I put another signal here, it should do the same thing. Turn you around. There you go. Goes around. Turn it around again. There we go. So they'll just go around each other. So if you're going to have pathways, you want them to be the same length. A slightly longer length than the actual train itself. So really, this should have gone here. And there we go. Put that signal back there. Let's see, put signal there as well. Signal there. And signal there. And now, any trains coming along, okay, so look at this little train here, for example. Oops. We're gonna just watch him go. See how all the dark spots? They're the blocks. So these are the blocks it's taking up as it's moving. As it gets to a signal, it technically takes up 2 blocks, or like 2 tiles. But now that as soon as it passes, it breaks down. Yeah. wait till it starts moving again. Alright. So, because this is here, it'll go round. And now that it's further, it'll just keep, and now they'll just keep doing circles. So even if there were two trains this length coming down this line, if this train was to go down the straight line, if there was another train immediately after it, it would take this next line and go down here instead. It would end up stopping here, but then it would continue on. And so that's how, for example, you would make it so that, say you've got, let's level this area out. Okay. Oops. Now, hypothetically speaking, say here you've got a train that doesn't have much horsepower, isn't very fast when it's full. For example, a steel truck, or train that's got, say, carrying, what shall we say, 2,000 ton worth of steel, right? But you've got a passenger train that's empty, going like right behind it, like right behind it. So you would have the railway signal there, and what you would do is you can split this off and go a slightly longer length if you like. Go there. You would put, I didn't flatten enough of that out. So you essentially want one, another signal there, another signal there. So now the slower train will enter this block here, right? And it's, say it's moving slowly. Say it's only moving, as this train is here, 67, 70 miles an hour, kilometers an hour, whereas this little bastard is going nearly double that speed. Whereas actually at one point it was doing double the speed. So if that the slower train is on this, the faster train could then, if it wanted to, go around here, go around it, as long as you've got the signals in the right spot. There, there, and there. So before the merge, one after the merge. It just makes things simple. Now that faster train will now go around and overtake it. Now it might not be quite quick enough to get around here before the slower train comes down. Oops. Gets to the end of the line there, like to this signal. But that'll just mean that the slower train will stop for a moment, let the faster train go past, and then once the faster train's past this signal, oops, past this signal, it will then continue on its merry way to whatever destination we've got. You can also do the same thing like that for off mainline depots. So I've got an example somewhere I could show you. Here. Let's get rid of the trees. Transparency options. Get rid of the trees. If you look here, you've got two main lines. Alright. Both going in the same direction. But now, see this train now, because of how I've got it set up, will only enter this line if it needs to go into the depot. And then the other ones would just pass straight on through. That's a perfect example right there. And this one's doing the same thing. It's going to the depot. If there's another one behind it, it would just go straight through. Now to do that, as you can see, there's no middle rail here. That's how you stop that from being an overtaking lane. Just a depot turn off. So you get, usually when you put excuse me, a depot here, see how it does that, and then if you put one going the other direction, exactly opposite, you've got this here. So what you want to do is remove both those rails, and now trains will only go down this line if they want to use the depot. But you can see, so here we've got the signal before the split, signals after the split, in each direction, like on each line, and everything would just flow. You could have 4 trains going through there all at the same time. Does that help? Is there anything that I missed? Oh, whoops. I need to get rid of that. So we're going to put, once it's gone, put these 2 back. Alright, now we can get rid of those. So that's probably the quickest and easiest rundown for signals. I do know of a YouTuber that specifically has tutorials on signals. He's great when it comes to that sort of thing. I learned a lot. I myself learned a lot from him. So I'll give him a shout out. His name is he goes by Master Hellish on YouTube. He's a... Where's he come from? I don't know whether it's London or... It's in England somewhere. But he's a really nice guy. Really cool. Good to chat to. I don't know. Get rid of those rails. No. Haha, you missed. Okay, see how they got both going at the same time? That was a good example there. Now these trains are all waiting. But if I was to put that overtaking lane, so we'll go here, here, and here. Signal there, signal there, signal there, another signal there. All those trains can run. And you can make as many of them as you like. Like you could have one line branch out as many times as you like. Whoops. many times as you like. And now for here, you'll only need one signal. And one signal after. In that bit. And then, at the end of it all, let's have this one making the next line. All these trains running into the same line again. So when you say, for example, it's a new main line that you want, put another signal there. So now basically you've got essentially a waiting station for all the trains. And now, so they'll all enter. To put signals there, and there. Or can I put one there? I can't put one there. So now you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 trains all heading for the one line at the same time. And as long as that the first train to go past this area goes after this into this next block here, like it'll go after this, so the next train will start. It'll then go into that block, and so on and so forth, and on and on and on. I hope I explained that well enough. Any questions? Again, I could say the same thing here. Actually, what we might do... Oh no, that would work. And that one there, that one there, that one there. Unfortunately, you can see the tracks are starting to get shorter and shorter. So that's why, generally speaking, for your initial, or when you're making them, you want the signals and the rail block to be longer than your longest train. Because, say, for example, I had a train that was, say, 15 long and entered here. If it had a carriage, even just a little bit of a carriage just before this signal, nothing would go past here. Nothing would go past this signal. Essentially creating a block. And eventually, if it gets too blocked up, you get what's called a deadlock. Now that's when every train gets stuck and nothing can move. And that is what I very constantly get right here because of this horrible thing. I need to fix this. There's so many trains trying to go into the one way, into the one area, that once all these things, all these are full, and that does happen a lot, nothing can get past here, so it creates a giant lineup, and it can go as far back as, look, all these trains here. I just stopped, waiting for a way past. So that is today's main objective, is to fix that problem. So that it can the trains can just flow and flow and flow. Sometimes it's unavoidable for lineups or blockages like that. If say, for example, like this train here, it just broke down, that'll work itself out. This here, well, that's broken down, that's broken down. See, now that that's broken down, it's not only taking out that block, it's taking out all these blocks as well. And this one, so nothing can get past here. And I don't think... after these signals here, that would be fine. Sorry, that would be blocked. Signals here, as long as they were going that way onto this line here, that would be fine. They could just come up to here and pop off onto the next. So, yeah. How'd I do? That's my first time explaining it, so I hope it helps. Even if you've got any more questions, feel free to ask. So you said you were new to OpenTTD. How are you finding it? Do you enjoy it? How am I gonna fix this problem? You see, this train here has broken down. Now it's taking up this block, that block, nothing can get out that way, nothing could come this way. That's why that train was stopped, even if it was going on to a different line. That's what I need to fix. It's gonna be interesting. Now that this is here, now this is blocked. So that one will stop. And then that one will stop. And then that stopped because it's broken down. It's just a big mess. This was a mess up. I should not have done this. What you want to avoid is crossing tracks. You can see here, these trains are all going south. Yeah, we'll say south. And these trains are going north. So 2 lines going north, 2 lines going south. Now, to get the lines that are coming from, say, the west to over here, instead of crossing these lines here, like I showed you before, I put in the tunnels. So now those trains will keep flowing through there, and this train, yeah, sure, why not? There's a missing signal there. And these other westward trains can go straight that way. So they're connecting to the northern line. They can go either onto this one or this one. So doing that is fine. Doing that is fine, but making a huge X or even, what's that, a triple? That's a triple crossing? That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, so now we can get rid of all those neutrons. That one, that one, that one, that. I don't know what's wrong with you. You probably went onto a wrong line somewhere. Can't find anywhere? Where are you? What the hell are you doing all the way up here? This is just temporary. Never put depots on a main line. There we go. That one, you're heading... You've done the same thing somehow. You've ended up way down the other end. Great job. Okay. And as you can see, this train here, it can't go back this way because the signal won't allow it. If I was to swap that signal around, once it's finished breaking down, it'll go that little bit further, but we'll stop at the next one. And so on and so forth. So now you can only go down this line, and then it will get stuck there. Then I can turn them back around, and go all the way to the end again. Now to fix you, make sure they're all back to going the right way. Yep. That's messy. I don't like that. That's better. That's just OCD. Don't worry about that. I like to have my main line looking as symmetrical as possible. There you can see these crossovers here. You got signal before it, signals after it. This allows, if there's one train going along this way, and there's, it's hypothetically like the other thing I showed you before, the faster train. So this will go straight that way. If there's another train that's faster, instead of waiting here, it'll go down there and try to overtake it along this line until the next crossover. Or it'll just turn into a depot. Why have I got... I've messed that up. That's supposed to be a special depot setup, but yeah, I think I messed that up. Yeah, I messed it up both ways. Whoops. And after a tunnel and before a tunnel, what you want to do so you can get the signals in, would you just, thank you, you want to keep at least one block straight so that you can put a signal directly after the tunnel or before the tunnel. So you got one after, one before, one after. And I'll do that and that, and we'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that one. Oops, I need another signal there. Yep, alright. So now I've essentially turned that bit there into a double. So what it can do now is trains can overtake each other if necessary. Say if one breaks, this one breaks down, the next train will take this one, and now they can both go either up into the depot or straight. This one can go that way back onto that line or into the depot for the likes. That's a bit messy as well. You see they both went so that they could both continue. They took separate lines and continued north. But ended up back on the same track. Yeah, so again, I hope that helps. If you're still there. I did talk for a lot. Here we go. Here's another deadlock, and I bet I know what it's from. This. What the hell are you waiting for? Oh no. Oh, you're waiting for that train. Now where did those... Are they all in here? Not a single one of them went there, okay? Where did they go? Where did they go? Ah. Sell all. Now is that all of them? Let's see. No, there's still one left. I want to get rid of you. Actually, just fuck. Hit that. Alright. What are you waiting for? Why have you stopped? And you've stopped as well. Ah, sorry, I didn't want to claim that. I wanted you to move. Okay. Oh, still another one. Okay, that's all my trains. 125 trains. And they're all using the same line. Lines. Oh, they're all using this. Yeah, Keish. I hope that helps. Yeah, again, if you've got any more questions about signals or any tips or tricks, any of the basics, because in this game there is no tutorial. It just throws you into the thick of it straight away. Where's my coffee today? What's going on here? What? Did I build this? I guess I did. But I missed a spot. Is it really necessary? They should... oh no. If they're going that way, yeah, they should be fine. Another tip, try to have horsepower. electrodiesel. That's not... Wait, what's your... It doesn't have it. Ooh. 4,000 horsepower, Jesus, okay. But what is its reliability? 57%. That's disgusting. And 57%. That is also disgusting. Oh, it's got 2 different horsepowers. If it's just on regular track, it's got 608, but if it's on electric, it's got a little over double. Huh. And when you're looking at trains, even if they look fast or whatever, make sure you look at their max reliability. You want to try to get things that are mainly over 90%. Anything over 90% is usually fine. You can probably go in the early, especially in the early stages, as low as 80%. Anything below that, it's just going to break down too often. It's a waste of time, waste of money. You see these two here, they're easily high in the 90s. I would pick these over the 2 new ones easily. A life of 70 years. Huh. Then there's when selecting trains, there's a lot to take into consideration. So you want their power, so horsepower. That's pretty standard. Most people know what horsepower is. The max tractive effectiveness, 339 kilonewtons. 159 kilonewtons, which means when you put, say for example, this one has, the kilonewtons is usually for when it's going uphill, so that really will affect how quickly it would say it would go up a slope. It's going up a slope at 159 kilonewtons. That is pathetic. It's gonna go so slow. And 7, that's gross. 300, that's right. 300, that's good. 200, that's good. Unfortunately, the reliability is a little low, but you could probably pass it. This one here, this one's not bad. The old floss. It's a base game. So a lot of these trains, like this one, this one, this one, these are all from the British Rail. GRF or mod. Some of them are good, some of them not so much. And some of the mods, they just add planes or trains, names of them, give cities better names, that sort of stuff. It's, yeah. It really depends on your preference. I still have to fix this. How am I going to do that? Might have an idea. That it's going down, so that might not be so bad. Yeah. Okay, once this deadlock is finished, actually, so you don't get any crashes when you're fucking around with signals and track, make sure you cut off the areas as to where you're going to be screwing around with them. Otherwise, you'll end up with accidents and crashes. Okay, so let's remove that track, that track, that track. Okay. We'll get rid of that. What we'll do is we'll build that there. Oh, that's unfortunate. So this track still needs to get over here. Okay, let's clean that bit up. Now, how am I going to get this? Because it can't go there, can it? No. And I can't build anything there. I could have it drawn up here instead. Yeah, that'll work. So there, there, there. 4 after cross rails. Now that should. Oops. No, yeah, there. Why won't you move? Okay, just where are you going? Oh, I see. Where are you going? Oh. I fixed half the problem. probably make it go in there. Let's put that there first, and that there. Where are you going? Why won't you go past that? No, it's coming that way. I'm not 100%. Why won't you go down there? Strange. Okay, what if I extend this bit? That there. No? Trying to go to Radberg, which is over here. No. Where's it? Yeah, it's trying to go there. So they're down there, they're down there. Waiting for a free path. What have I fucked up? There's signals all along there. Oops. Signal. That doesn't need to be there. Oh, you decided to. Wait. No, that's a different train. Okay, well, I needed you to test something for me. go through fine. What are you all waiting for? Okay, you guys are still working fine. That's... Have I not replaced something that... That shouldn't have anything to do with it. It's on a completely different way. Okay, like there's a super massive deadlock here. Like everything is deadlocked. I've screwed up there too. That line should be going straight. Wait, no I didn't. To there. To there. No, that's right. So why aren't... I haven't missed a track. Because you're still running fine. What is going on? Oh. You're just trying to get into this. Delete that. Waiting for free path. Well, that one doesn't have a path at all to get in there. So... I need all trains to stop going this way for a minute. No? Oh, that helps. Okay, ignore signals. What's wrong with that? Is it... Okay, that's odd. Oops. You still won't do it. I don't... Alright, hang on. What if I make... Ah, stupid. Okay, now we'll put signal there, signal there. And if we make that a little bit shorter. It still won't. I'm using the wrong rail. Where's the upgrade button? All that because I was using regular rail instead of electrified. Okay, this is still a bit messy, but didn't want it crossing that track. You had to break down there. While it's there, I'll put a signal in. Signal there. Why is nobody moving? God, you were broken for a long time. that. Actually, I probably don't need it anymore now that I've got that. Ugh. No, that's still not gonna work. That's still horrible. But it's working. I need to figure out this. This bit is slowly unblocking itself. I think a lot of it was because I was screwing around up here. What are you doing? Oh. That was strange. Missing signal there. That signal's fine, that signal's fine. Yep. Signal should be there. And there. Things are flowing a little better. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Extend that, get rid of that. Oh wait, no, it's going the other way, so that's fine, that's fine. It's fine there. Let's get rid of that. 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 Does that work better? There's signals there and there. Signals there. Signals there. There. Remove that one. Remove that one. I think that works better. We'll see. I need to get these. That is ugly as fuck. I think I'm gonna get. Do passenger trains come from that direction? Because if I could get rid of just this bit entirely, so they have to go that way. To go that way, and these guys that way. Is that gonna run better? Mainline, offshoot. This needs joined further down. Can't put a bridge there though. I don't like that turn there. It should go there, there. You'll figure yourself out in a minute. There and there. Probably another one there just for safe measure. Get rid of this, and that. That's a little neater. Still not quite. Yeah, that needs to be. Can I put? No. Can I put rail there? I can. Yeah. And then another bridge there. Going down. Fucking right. If I do that, that means I should be able to get rid of that. I think. Could be wrong. Probably am. Nope, you're going for the right place. We're going to the right place. Wish that bit, yeah, that bit doesn't need to be there at all. Yeah, I don't think it does. Well, that helps there. Train line can't find a path to continue. Well, where are you going? You have invalid orders. Where were you supposed to be going? What are you carrying? Coal. So you should be going there. Everything seems to be running smoother now. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of modifying here as well. Actually, I wanted it to go straight, didn't I? Yeah. Fix you for now. That goes that way, that goes that way. So that there. that. Get rid of that. I want to get rid of that as well. That and put that there, that there, that there, and that there. And we can remove, no, wrong one. And then that also means we can get rid of that. Have to get rid of that. Oops. There. Remove that one. That there. One there. Remove that one. Unfortunately, I can't put them on that track, which is annoying, but possible. Now nothing should get in the way of each other. It's a little messy. And there's probably other ways they could have done it. But it seems to be working. And that's the main thing. Don't like that either. Probably don't need all of those signals. You can't find a path to continue. Why? Simply because he's just waiting. Grading berry. Oh, that's up that way. I have a way for them to get back, right? It needs to go. Yeah, I'll just see if it moves. It should be the next one. Should be. No? Do I need to put a cross section there? Might have to actually. no, it's moving. We're gonna go through that tunnel all around, and that's not ideal. There's got to be a better way. If I put it there, once the train gets out of the fucking way. And if I do that, well, where are those passenger trains going now? Are they just finding a different route? I don't think so. Is it just because there's a big lineup? I think I need to get rid of that so that they go that way. That one should have the right of way next. Is that right? It has what? Hang on, I'm just gonna do that for now. No, still won't move. No. Okay, we won't put it there then. Oh, it's gone the wrong direction anyway. That's for going down. That's for going south. Okay. What's the hold up? A broken down train. Of course there's a broken down train, because fucking why wouldn't it be? Where was that setting? These are all... I think these are all fine now. So these can go into... Why isn't it removing you from iron ore, iron ore, iron ore? You're steel. You're probably coal. Yep, coal goods, goods, passenger. Iron ore. Iron ore. How do I remove it? I'm gonna make a steel one, and I'm gonna make you passenger. So why are the passenger ones getting removed, but these ones aren't? Oh, because it made it a... There we go. So they're not in there anymore. Good. So steel. Can't rename group. Why the hell not? Well then, delete the group. Delete that group. Who are you? What are you? Scrap metal. That's going to annoy me. I need to change that to a capital. The thing that annoys me is that the whole thing isn't capitals. Okay. What's RV? Did I even make that? I don't think so. I will change the ID though. That can be coal. You don't need to do this. This is, I'm just doing it because I can. Oh, I need one for engineering supplies too. Did I? I thought I made one for steel. Oh, that's right. It wouldn't. Ah, that's not how you spell steel. Surreal. What the fuck is that? Work fingers. Thank you. So, back to this one. Steel. 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 Coal. 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 You want for goods. What do you... Milk. Scrap metal. supplies. No, wrong doubles. Okay, passenger. I've already moved you to passenger. Ungroup trains, let's do that. Passenger. Mail can just go into passenger as well, I think. Yeah. Fruit. I need a new one for fruit. Fruit. Can I move multiple? No. Fruit. Where's the and button? And alcohol. Because they are the same chain. Technically, so is coal, scrap supplies, steel, yada yada yada, but I don't want to keep them separate. I have a lot of fruit trains. Scrap metal, coal. I know. Passenger. Engineering supplies. I missed one. Should I put food with goods? No. Where is food? Food. I know. Engineering supplies. I know. Coal. Passenger. Coal. I know. Engineering supplies, motherfucker. I had to say it at least once. Oh, I have a lot of iron ore trains. Passengers. Fruit and alcohol. Scrap metal. Fruit. Sell. Fruit. Ooh, farm supplies. Should I put? I might put that with. No, because they come from two different... No, I'm gonna put a new... A new one. Farm. Wow, that's... And I don't even know where this is. I mean, it's making money, so I might as well just leave it. How do I get rid of the order? Just want to get rid of that signal. Oh. Milk supplies, goods. Why is milk? Hang on. Are they two different trains? Must be. Okay, so the only two group trains are milk and that's it. Yeah. Okay. Little tip to completely wipe the screen of everything that's on it. Just press delete with the delete key. Yeah, it'll just what's going on down here? It'll just get rid of all the windows that are on your screen, including pinned ones. No, not including pinned ones, I don't think. No, including pinned ones. There we go. Discord not running, that's weird. Why is Discord not running? Yeah. Good for it. I don't care. Oh, that's made that little change has made the flow so much better. Why is there a passenger train in there? You're not supposed to be in there. I should have made a way around. Didn't I? I wonder if I could. I mean, I definitely could. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so level all this out. So we want coming out of there 12. Oh, why did I remove that? So now no passenger vehicles or passenger trains should try to go down there. They should be staying well fucking away from the furnace. Because they should come down here. Oh, I'm gonna need to do it for there as well. Yeah. One second, guys. Okay, my apologies for that. It's my father asking me to do something that I resigned from. Can't live family, can't live with him, can't live with him. Alright, what's going on up here? Did someone break down? Can't find a path to continue. Oops, that one. Can't find a path to continue. Okay. Alright, let's flip that around. Flip that around. Signal. Remove. Remove. Let's just remove them all. Okay. I don't... Oh, that's a problem. Oh, hang on, no, it should be able to pop out here. Wait, why can you go that way now? You can't. Who? What? I'm so confused. What was... Was I getting ready to make something here? I forget. You can't get out far enough. What rail? How is that still able to get through? That's rather strange. Stop pressing T. God, the fucking... This is AI work. Okay, I think that was me. I think I was just trying to connect. Where are you going? Okay. So why are you trying to go... Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, let's get rid of that. It does not need to be there. I don't... This is fucking horrible. Let's redo that. I can make a run off here. Okay, I can do that. Wait. No, because why would I want them so short? And that's not right there, because that should be one more. Like that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think I need to put another... Yeah. I can get rid of that one. No, I don't think anything actually needs to go... back that way? I already got that covered. Okay, rid of that, rid of that, rid of that. Rid of these. Rid of this, this. We're just gonna rebuild everything. Because for some reason the AI likes to make really complicated rails when they're completely unnecessary. didn't think they could go diagonally. Okay, we're gonna put... So what are you? You're a steel mill. Getting scrap from where? Here. And iron ore. Or we need to get more iron ore going there. Yeah, we'll figure that out in just a moment. No, we'll get it done now. Trains, iron ore. I need one that's going from... One that's going from here. Oh, not trucks. Trains. Okay, that. Clone that. Obviously to unload. And then we'll get fixtures, no. We want goods. Probably freight, but not heavy freight. We'll make it so that there's a waypoint there. What kind of waypoint do we want? Well, first of all, what does the junkyard look like? Like dirt. Maybe that one? Dirty asphalt transition? It's the wrong way. That's fine. Clone you. I wanted clone. Okay. But before that, go to the waypoint. Yeah. And then can I make it refit the scrap metal? Gray. Do I need to do the same thing for you? No, these shared orders. Oh, fuck. Delete that. Whatever. You just do you. Okay, now still on the AI cleanup. What do you even... That's coal. That does actually go onto my line. So... Even though it has a shoddy... No, I didn't want that one. What if I put 2 on there? And then coal. $35 ton. Hang on, let's go cargo capacity. 44 ton, 44 ton. How long is the station? 11, okay. Okay, so here. Here. Okay, I need many do I need of those? Probably 4 minimum. And then we'll just do that. Get rid of that, and that for cleanup. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, you didn't even pick up anything. What? Excuse you? You're not... Okay, I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Stop sharing. Stop sharing. Stop sharing. I don't know where the other one went. Is it already on its way too? Where's the other one? There. I don't know why it did that. I'm not... I'm trying to modify the order. Yeah, we'll non-stop him. So I didn't do anything stupid. Why did they do that? Can't find a path. You're just in a queue, dude. Yeah? What is going on? What's the deal, my dudes? Fucking hell. Just when I thought I'd fixed it. I really didn't want those two together. Now, where are you trying to go? Do not tell me that. No, okay. Charning Hill North. Oh, you're trying to get there. For $1? No, fuck off. Not even worth $1. Alright. Back to this mess. Is everything starting to move again now? So, why isn't anyone going in there? Like, they should be able to. At least that guy. That way, that way, that way, and in there. Or don't. Why did that... No, it didn't fix it. What is... Why can't you go in there? I don't understand. Not even that one will go in there. What the hell? it's a steel truck, that's fine. It's supposed to be going that way. North iron ore and coal is supposed to go that way, yep. Okay, things are starting to move again. That's engineering supplies. Why? Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go that way. Okay, so you need to go down this line. I still don't understand why no... Oh wait, they did use it. That's why. Okay, I didn't see this guy's trailers inside the block already, so that's fine. That's just my stupid eyes not working properly. But at the same time... Oh wait, no. If he goes up that way, he can't get back down. Because I cut that off. Can someone get... What a nightmare. What the fuck are you... You're trying to go that way. What if I was... Just move that one up a little bit further. Of course it breaks down. Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Okay, that moves a little bit, that moves a little bit. See, all these things moving just that little bit might be enough to get everything flowing again. Might. I wonder if I can get... What the hell is that? Place object. Oh. Huh. That's new. Well, probably not new, it comes with furs, but I didn't know that was the thing. God, you really need to move. Is there anything that I can move just a little bit? Like, why? Why are you stopping there? That... Ah, signal's there. That really didn't do much. I just need these things to move a little bit further forward. Oh, we might... Wait, why are you there? And why are you... Where are you going? And what are your orders? Hunbury? Where's that? What's this? So why is... I'll try, because I joined it here. It's just more fucking trains to add to the fray. Okay, at least the southern trains are starting to move. It doesn't help that as soon as the trains start moving, they break down. I don't care. I know I can't find a path to continue. Everything is stuck. Shut up. Just give it a second. It really is all this, just this plant here. What if I was to remove this side? Well, sorry, I should move this side to that side. So there to there. Just even that out. Move that into there. So this is all just a little bit longer before anything stops. Everything seems to have started moving again. Yeah, there's moving again. That's just waiting there. What about here? Yep, this is all moving again. So that'll go, then that'll go, then that'll go. That going into the depot is good. I didn't think it'd come out so quickly. Why have I got a bridge here? Why have I got a bridge there? I'm not trying to... What? Can't... I'm not... Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, that bridge is unnecessary. It just needs to be a straight through. Maybe there was something there that a different AI had put in. Maybe? Passenger 104. What are you? Give me passenger 104. I think it's probably moving now. Order renew fail and engineering supplies 85 as the vehicle is not available. Alright. I don't remember trying to order renew. Aren't they brand new trains? Like I just bought them. An A300, huh? Yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, these are the two. Yeah. No. Oh no, it's 12 years old. Still 43. I mean... What are you doing? You're going that way. You're going that way. And they're all blocked up again. Why? How old are you? Aren't you new? You're one of the... No, you're 18 years old. Brantford Fish Market? Where the fuck is it Brantford? Fort Brantford. Okay. Fort Brantford Fish Market, but you were going to the Coles station, so why did you... I need to go. That's a fish market there. Why did a coal train go through the fish market? Maybe these were full and it was just trying to get around. Which we can fix by just adding that. Okay. That should fix that. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're picking up... Are we picking up the fruit? Oh, there's another shipment coming. Or another... But no, these are all stuck again. This here is all way too short. I think I need to do some modifications here to this tunnel. It's too long. That might help a little bit. If that's there, this doesn't need to be here anymore. That's just getting in the way. There's a train in the way. What's in there? There are 2 trains in there. They're just not being able to get out. I need them to stop going in there. If you need a depot, go here. And I'll make one to go this way. Okay. I'll do the same thing on this side. Okay, can I do that? No. Okay, so we'll have to go from here. And then we'll even that out. I'll put that there, put that back. Yeah, that'll work. And this tunnel is too long as well. I did that in the wrong spot. It's still a little too long. Yeah. If you don't have tunnels, try to have short tunnels. Same with bridges. So you can put, like, just do what I did there. Doesn't even have to be that long. It has to be, like, just one block. One single visible piece of track so that you can put a signal in. That's all you need to do. Is that a junkyard? Could I? I don't get why this is this not growing? Why not? Why isn't it growing? Is it because there's no... maybe no goods and no food going to it? Why? What's going on now? Okay, hang on.
Dad, I've just downloaded 7 Days to Die. Is there anything I should do in it?
What do you mean?
Like, any tips? Because it's been a bit since I played the game.
Do the little starting bit first, and then the first thing you should do is find...
a town?
Or at least a house or shed of some description.
Sighting bit? What's that?
Huh?
What was the first part you said? Something bit?
The starting bit, where it says...
which is just the tutorial stuff.
Yeah. Do that, and then... even if it's just for the... like, if you can't find a house for the first night, just make a box.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't even give it a door.
Yeah,
Because it's just going to be knocking it down the next day anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that really didn't help my situation. That... why is everything southbound so fucked? Is it starting to free up? Why is there no light there? I don't know if that'll help any. No, because it's in a tunnel. They sit there for so long. I really need to do something about it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I make... I can equalize the land. That's not hard. And then... more equalizing. And then... too spread out. How many can I build? Oh, okay. I mean, that will help a little bit. Just gotta connect it up. Ugh. Slowly start getting rid of these pieces. I honestly don't know if it'll work. What's happening there? Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't. Why did it go that high? No longer accept passengers as their buses are going to it. Cool. Coal. Mineral loading. I don't know if that's gonna help. It's probably just gonna make things fucking worse. What's wrong with that station? Why can't you go in there? Did Did I not make the station long enough? Apparently not. Yeah, okay, so... I don't want to put a railway there just yet. Can I get you to skip, not turn around? Well, that works too, actually. What, you don't like that station? Wait. Why are you coming from there through here? Because you should be coming from down there. What are you doing up here? I have no idea why it's up there. That should... Can you, like... Of course it broke down. No, don't go that way. Oh, lucky. Oh, I'm so glad that signal was there. Let's try to do a temporary fix. You just broke down 5 seconds ago. Okay, that stuff's starting to move, so maybe this stuff will start to free up.
shoot the bow I made. And
Have
I've
you
got
equipped?
arrows.
Have you equipped the arrows?
How do you equip it? Like,
You've probably got to hold the button and then select it.
okay.
Or press with your reload button. Sorry, just helping my son play 7 Days to Die. And before you get all pissy about, you know, what kind of parent lets fucking their child play 7 Days to Die, he's nearly 18. He'll be fine. I'm trying to remove it. It's just not letting me? Oh, okay, yep, it's turning it just in a track. That's fine. I'm hoping more of them will start going over there. Oh, I got excited for a second, then I thought shit was starting to move. Wait, is that one entire block? Why is that one entire block? It's not quite long enough for it to get off the main line. Fuck. Wait. If I put that there and remove that. No. No. Still not quite enough. Damn it. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna take just a quick break. Just long enough to make myself a coffee. I will let you guys follow a train. Yeah, a broken down one. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Fucking Jesus Christ. My bad. I hope that wasn't too loud. Okay. How's everything going? There's so many food vans just... Oops. Remove. And I've done that. I should be able to put 3 on this side. Okay, now they're all filling up, so we'll get rid of those. Oh. I should probably connect these up, huh? I have made them too long. Oops, wrong way. There. So even just getting rid of those 3 4 has actually worked quite nicely. As in, like, now things need to get further off the track, further off the main rail, or main line. To get in. We'll do 3 more. I don't think that one's necessary. Did I make them too long again? I fucking did. I wonder if I can sneak another one in. No. Oops. Signals. Okay, good. They're using those ones. Why don't they just go... I don't understand why they don't go down here. Oh, they do. Okay. That's fine. And what we'll do is here, we'll turn this into a depot for the trains that are leaving. Oh, there's no station there. What's this train carrying? It's dropping off. Good. Means it'll leave soon too. I just gotta clear. Clear away. Yep. Alright, so removal. I'm wondering if maybe I should only have 3 on this side. What are you doing? You should be dropping off coal. So what are you doing? Waiting for a free path. Oh, you should be unloading there. It's empty, so fuck off. Guys coming from the south can go on one of those. I just had a thought. Maybe not. Maybe have it so it's only going there. Let's see how that works. Okay. All right. So I need to click through all these fucking notifications. Well, wait a minute. You do know you're supposed to unload at the furnace. Why are these? What do you take? Okay. You're full. So why aren't you leaving? No, you're empty now. Hang on. Okay, why are none of you loading? You're taking coal, right? So what's the problem? I don't know why they weren't loading. There's 200 tons of coal there and none of them were picking any of it up. And neither are you. Are you gonna load? No. Okay, what's yours? Alright. Are you gonna load? You're loading? Why are you loading? I don't understand the difference. Yeah, that won't load because there's already one loading. I'm gonna get rid of that because it doesn't need to be there. Just coal. What are you doing? Okay, you're coming from over there, so that's fine. Why weren't those... I think these two are the same. Oops, I forgot to do that. Excuse you? Oh. Unbelievable. Of course you fucking broke down. Just fucking into my fucking phone. Okay, time to fix these. Oops. You can go now. There's probably too many for this one station, to be fair. How is that picked up any? And the difference? There isn't one. Oh, that's right, I don't want that there anymore. Oops. Okay. Probably didn't do a whole lot of good, but wait, where are you going? Well, then why did you go down that line? Are you gonna do the same stupid thing? No. Sometimes I don't understand the things that go in this game. Because that train doing what it's doing there, it shouldn't have happened. Wait a minute. Passengers. Oh, it accepts passengers. Okay. Alright. Wrong button. Oh. I didn't make the station long enough. It's just every time. Every fucking time. Are these guys, what are these guys actually doing? Isn't, oh. Alright, yeah, the piggery does the... Wow. Why is there so much mail there? And why am I not... Are they dropping off? Or are they... Wait. Annex. Annex, annex, annex. So what... Oh, here. And I'm assuming there's a cider mill around somewhere. Yeah, there. So, do we have fruit trains dropping off here? That's food. Fruit. Okay. So we got plenty of... There was a new aircraft. The big bastard. Yeah, this one. 71%. The planes that are going at these at the moment. 200 passengers. I wonder if I should... What are these little guys doing? Mail runs. Place these with these. What are those other ones doing? The Viscounts. Where are they? They must not come to this. Viscounts. Is that where you are? Yeah. Candy Farm Supplies. might actually be better to do those ones. They got better reliability. Significantly better. Even that one. Boeing 747. $260, $300. Should I start replacing with them instead? Maybe use this. Your Canada's a large plane, so that's fine. Actually, can I get bigger airports now? Ugh. No. When do they come out? Didn't know you could orientate them differently. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna do some decorating. There's the people platforms. Yeah. Hello. Here's a fruit train. Why none of these planes replacing? They should be. No. They're not replacing for some reason. Is there anything even going here? Oh wait, some of them did replace. Just haven't seen them yet. Maybe I need some more airplanes. Yeah, because... Yeah, there's like thousands of passengers. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, I did that wrong. This poor plane is just on like 3 laps. Where are you? What? What? Why is there so much coal? Oh, because the trucks are bringing it in too. I should put... Oh, can't put one there. What are you supposed to be doing? Dropping up engineering supplies, okay. I'll wait back to this again. It's just... It just takes so long. I don't think I need that many coal trains here. Maybe I can send them somewhere else. Seriously, all four of you, the moment you started moving. No, you're gonna stay there. Waiting for a free path. You all stop. I'm not doing this for the fucking fun of it. Well... Where's that? Is it there? Resistant settings, vehicles. You, you're a junk one, aren't you? Scrap metal? Yeah. You can disappear. I don't need those two. Don't need that. Don't want that one.
Is Sarah stopping at the shops when she comes back from the doctor's?
I believe so.
Okay.
Just text her if you want anything specific.
Yeah, it's just that I'm out of milk and we're out of bread, so.
So I have that stupid fucking waypoint. What are you waiting for? No. Still too many under this one spot. Hang on. Oh, this is collecting coal. It has trains coming to collect coal, right? Okay, because I was just making sure that because I grouped them. Maybe I should just get rid of all the groupings. I don't know. I don't think they really play much of a role. Okay. Can you like control click that and get rid of them all? Shift click? Something? Go away, you stupid fucking bot. Yeah. Like I'm gonna trust a Russian bot. Good try though. These are getting very slow. Is that one in the catchment zone? Yeah, because the airport. And then... Whoa. We need more trucks. Damn, my triangle's here. Fucking hell. Where are you? How much do you carry? Only 20 ton. How much do you carry? 22. Okay. Is there a better one? I don't know. Cargo capacity. Still just 22. I swear I just... $26? That's the best one. Oh, because it's doing it from the wrong way. I don't know where that went. I didn't buy it. Where is it? No, you know what I'll do? I'll just... No, I don't want all road vehicles. I just want... I'm sorry, what? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on. You can't even... I just want... Is it you? It is you. And these ones are being replaced by them as well. Yeah, its reliability sucks. And that's the same one. Got a coal truck. 26. It's faster, more horsepower. let's replace a couple trucks as well. They're the same. Okay, let's go by age. How old are you? You're my first passenger vehicle. I'm 24 years old. Yeah? The very first thing I bought. What about reliability? Let's get rid of the truck stuff. Get rid of the truck stuff. Trains. Reliability. Manage list, replace vehicles. Okay. We want reliability. You have 100% reliability. I do have a car. I've got two. I think that means it's just not available anymore. Okay, so ew. Yep, replace that. What is that being replaced by? BR Standard 9F. I don't know what that is. Okay, maybe it's just not a vehicle that's not available anymore. %, 98%, 26%. %. Okay. That should... Okay, so it's all the trains, all the planes, and all the trucks. Trucks and buses. Jesus, look how fucking fast that little fucker was going. Now, I don't know why I don't have an in and an out on this, like I normally would. I think I can remember. Waiting for a free path. What are you talking about? Waiting for a free path. What? Where are you? Why can't you go? Because that's in the way for some reason? How? That doesn't make sense. Oh. I don't have lights there. I'm wondering if I should make a second line for these guys now. It's getting pretty busy along this line. And I actually have these backwards. How did I do that? Well, probably because I wasn't paying attention. No, that's backwards too. Why there left-hand drive here? Huh. Anyway. Get out of my trance. Okay, looks like this is working pretty well. Don't seem to be any problems just yet. How's the clusterfuck of the furnace going? Much better. I think I could still clean that up a bit, but I've done something. Yeah, I've done oops with the lights there. Wait, how? Oh. I didn't have a way for the trains to go south. I accidentally deleted it. That's the whole reason those tunnels are there. Could have them switch, but I'm not gonna. that was just a breakdown. That's alright. I can live with that. Reddingberry Woods. Ah, yeah. I think I should probably put that there. Get rid of that. Yeah, that'd be a little bit safer, I think. Yeah. What was I doing here? Oh, my demonstration. What was the other place I was doing with that? It was just some random, yeah, this. You just, yep, you're just waiting. Because it takes a minute for the fucking boats to get there. Mm-hmm. That doesn't need to be there. Okay, for whatever reason, there's a problem with these. Uh, well, that just looks messy. Where's the... Is there a scrap metal one in there? That one, maybe? Are you doing scrap metal? Yeah. Okay, that one's doing fine. Okay, we need faster planes to deliver these engineering supplies. Excuse me. The hell, the last 2 hours gone. Oh my god, there's no more messages. I haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, these planes are super slow. What are they considered? A small plane. Okay. Can I replace them with something quicker? Was it the Vegas Viscount? Yeah. Okay, so first off we need to know 73 crates of engineering supplies. 65, 69, 88, 31, 51. What are you? A large. You're a large. You're a large. I don't think the large ones can go on these. at so 18 crates. It's 29 crates. And that's still a small aeroplane. And they are faster. Maybe wait, these guys, what are these guys doing? What are my Douglas DCs? What are the Dakotas doing? They're just doing mail runs? Oh no. Some of them are actually doing... What are you doing? Oh. And you? Oh, you're just waiting. It's like you're all just waiting. All in the same airport too. Why are they only going... They're all only going to Ginley Woods. I don't even know where Ginley Woods is. Wait. No, there are other ones. Okay, what's their max speed? Alright, we're gonna replace the Dakotas with the DC-9s as well. And helicopters, that's the only helicopter there is. How old are my helicopters? Wow. Okay. Are there any... There's a lot. They're just... I think by upgrading those planes, I've already caught up on my passengers for even my big airports. Yeah. It's just mail now. Huh. What the fuck did I just do? I hit a button. Don't I have a dedicated mail train? Not cars, trains. Like it just does mail? Do I not have it anymore? Or does it just not go to this station? Just mail. Could have sworn I had one that did just mail. I do, right there. Wanted and Ponson. Why does it only go between those two? I don't even know where those are. Ponston, what a name. It's gonna be easier if I just click on where it is. It just goes between these two. That would be why. Because it is not connected to anything. This must have been where I first started. Oh, what's wrong with you? You're smoking a bit there, buddy. Wanted. You've still got a ways to go too. Is this place growing? Yeah, every 24 seconds. Okay. We're gonna make a dedicated mail train for this area. So I need a depot. Don't I have a depot here? Well, that one's not even connected. There's gotta be one on the other side though, right? No? Oh, well, that's just lazy. How did I not do that? Is it? Wait, no, I do have one. New train. Just mail. All cargo types. 38 bags. Alright. You're a diesel. You go how fast? Still not very good. 186. 186, or that. It's gotta be a better train. Nope. That is the best train. Actually, yeah. Okay. And mail vans. Mail vans, mail vans. You're gonna go here and here and here. Can you get in there? Yeah, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. That looks like everywhere for the moment, I think. That's connected to a town anyway, where mail would be sitting. Okay, let's see how it goes. Well, let's see if I have to go to the full load unload thing. Starting to think I should have put a different fucking cabin on it. It's a bit slow. It's doing what, 80? It didn't really lose much speed going up the hill, so that's okay. Now, are you gonna pick up? Yes. How many bags of mail can this fucker hold? 88 each. Okay. I might put the helicopters out of business. Probably not with how slow it goes. Because now it's only doing 50. Well, less than. Oh, it got to 50. And now it's going to come to a stop. What's going on here? What do you do? What are you? Genley Docks, the time for Woods. Oh, you do farm supplies, okay. Yeah, that was like 4 fucking breakdowns all at the same time. Okay. Now I think I have my railway cleaned up. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, now that I think I've got my railway cleaned up and working reasonably sufficiently, like we're not getting huge backlogs here anymore, like we were. I need to get rid of these. No, I still haven't finished cleaning up. Still gotta do this. Because this is pointless. They go all the way down here, turn around, go all the way back up, through and around. And end up back on the same line that they fucking started on. I don't know about you, but that just sounds kind of silly. So. There's just so many trains coming out of there. Like, look at it. That is a huge fucking station. And for whatever reason, this is this is an unnecessary not an unnecessary train, but I don't get what it's doing. Did I fuck up the orders? I don't know. It's going to Ginley Docks, which is... Actually, I don't know where that is. Oh, there. And then going to Mondwood Woods, which is there. Okay, so I'm like... Wait, where'd it go? So why isn't it just going straight there? It's going all the way down the main line. Play Hill Woods. Where's... Play Hill's there. And this one's doing the same. They're both going all the way down here. All the way down here. Turning around only to go back up to here. There's a very easy way to fix that. It does need to go right the way through. Just to make things simpler for it. Oh, I've got to double up there. That's why things slow down so much. I need to push that back if I can. I mean, I most definitely can, but gonna look ugly, I think. Fuck, I'm really hungry all of a sudden. That doesn't happen very often. It's also just after 6 o'clock. Need to have my medications. Where is... Still waiting for free powers. What is the geo? I've got one stupid train that's taken up. Can anything move? No, I can't make any of it move. Um... Can I send someone to a depot? Temporarily. Just to get that fucker to move. I think everything would start moving after that. Because again, it shouldn't even be there. Why are you following behind it? Wait, where are you going? Hunbury. Oops. I clicked off the screen. Bunbury. Where's it going? Bunbury. Woods. What? It's supposed to be going all the way down there. So why are you over there? Are you the same? You are. Did I? So they should have got off here and gone down this. No, they couldn't. What are you doing? Just doing the same thing. Why aren't you going in there? Where are you trying to get to? The same place. What are all these trains? Really not in the mood for bots trying to fucking sell me stupid shit. So fuck off. Have they been doing that the whole time? You're here as well. fuck up like a junction like really badly. Okay, trains are starting to move. Sort of. At least they were. Fuck. Why did you leave? Go back in there. Stay there. Okay, everything's starting to move again. After this, we'll let one train at a time. So I think he's doing the same thing. No, he was supposed to be there. That's fine. Where are you going? Tunfing Bridge. Where's that? That's another one that's up here. What are you carrying? Scrap metal. Alright. And it's all stopped again. Why? Because shit keeps breaking down? No, I don't want your boat. It's this stupid junction here. This just shouldn't exist. Particularly that part. I mean, I guess that does free up 2 train links at least, temporarily. But they still get stuck here. So at least they're about to collide again. They just met each other like 30 seconds ago. need to fix this. I need clear ways going this way, and I need clear ways going that way. What do you mean? Oh, and they're all the fucking messages that are around again. Alright, is everyone... No, not everyone's moving. Oh, they're starting to, kinda. I need a clear way for them to get back on the line without interfering with anything else. I could put them... I could send them that way. Mate, I don't know whether they'd do it though. I can try. Maybe if I take that bit out, I don't have a choice then. They can only go this direction. Okay, let's see how they go now. So that should be a way around without touching the station. This guy should be able to head back that way. What happened? Why'd you stop? And that one can go that way too, because if it needs to, I think. Yeah. Where are you going? You're going, so you can go back that way, so you should be able to get back onto the main line there. Through that mess. And you should turn back off this way. Okay. And somehow I've reversed the polarities of the railways. I don't know how I did it. They're supposed to be driving on the right. I think I know how I did it here. I did this backwards. This should have been facing the other direction. Should have come in from here and out that way. Because here in Australia, we drive on the right fucking side. The right side being the left. Are you picking up the scrap metal? Yes. See, now this here, this is going back the right way. And then I fuck it up here. How do those look like the same 3 trains from earlier? 4 trains from earlier? What are you picking up? Okay, this one's just about full. Let's see who starts picking up. That one. I'm sure these ones were here well before him. Unreal. Yeah, they've been sitting there for so fucking long. Oh wait, that's a different carriage. Okay. Who are you? Oh, you're the one of the ones that diverted and was watching. Okay. You're fine. So... Wait. You're not another one that's gonna fuck up, are you? Now go in there and... Where are the others? Yes. Oh, they're breaking down on the way. Of course they are. Because why wouldn't they? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hunbury Woods. Wait. That's over there. My friend, I think you're lost. You're doing it too. Oh no, you're supposed to do it. And so are you? Yeah. So these are all... Okay, you're fine. You're all in here? Good. Goodbye. Yeah, that's an old message. That was from the deadlock. So you found your way there to Punbury, alright. Just fine indeed. Do I need another couple of iron ore? What are you carrying? Iron ore. Oh no, that'll do, because that'll empty the iron ore. It just looks like there's more than there actually is, so... Okay, now, how about those farming supply fucking trains? Have they fixed themselves? They're going to the right stations now without fucking everything else up? Alright, here goes one. Gatling Docks to Play Hill. How do you say that? Play Hill? Play Hill? Play Hill? Oh, I'm getting delirious from this shit. Alright, let's watch what it does. I'll go straight by it. So that's something I've got to fix. I hate how they break down as they're going into the depot. That should be removed. If the cab or the front of the fucking vehicle is in the depot, it should null and void the breakdown. Like breakdown should equal null in the code. Okay, so enters the main line as it should. Now it should take this next left. Good. Now where's he gonna go? Is he gonna go through the station? Yep. That's fine, I guess. I'd rather it didn't. Okay, and then where's it gonna go after? It's gonna go back out. Correct? 55 grand, Jesus. Yeah, so it's gonna go out here. I don't know why it does that. It's now do another loop to get back to. Now here's the other one. This is the one that goes to Monwood. Okay. Oh, no. Where are you going? Because Ginley's up here. Oops. Are you still coming down here and causing fucking shit? Yes. Yes, it is. It's coming all the way back down here. Just so that it can turn around and go miles back up. So I fucked up the junction up there. Because this is going to do the same thing. So that's 2 extra trains down here in this area that don't need to be there. Because this one should just better go straight. Where's the Ginley line? Should just be able to. Okay, this one's an easy fix. It doesn't have to go anywhere near the main line. particularly want that either, actually. Okay, that's that fixed thing. Let me just check. That might be my wife telling me to go down and... Yep, I need a hand. Just bring in the groceries. Let's see. So that's... Okay, I think that... Wait. I joined the wrong fucking line. The wrong station. It was supposed to be this one. Hang on. If it goes... No, it can't get back on. It still needs to go that way. Oops. Okay, to stop him from going down there, that might be actually all I need to do. But wait. You know what else I could also do? That. I will put it back on that line, yes? Yeah. It'd have to go back. This one... I'm not gonna completely fuck around with it just for farming supplies. Don't think I need to. I haven't got the notification saying that she's home yet. Alright, so let's see if that has now fixed the problem. Train 132. Who's that? Train 130. 132. Are you just in a queue? Shut up. You're supposed to be like that. I need those farm supply fucking trains to go back here. I think one already made it. I'm not sure which one. Wait. Fuck, I clicked off the screen again. Okay, so you're the one that goes via Montwood. You're the one that goes to Puller Hill, which is there. It's a little annoying that it... No, you know what? I'll see if I can Let's see if I can beat it. Fuck. That doesn't help. I think I did. I did. Okay, can take a quick break. Gotta help the wife with the groceries. I will be back shortly. Follow this train for me. Make sure it's doing this thing properly. returned.
Tops,
Hold on.
maybe?
What?
These are for you.
Oh.
And then the Doritos are for sharing.
Okay. Thank you. I got cookies. Chocolate covered cookies. Fuck yeah. That's how you know your wife loves you. She buys you shit like that without asking.
What?
I'm talking about you, not to you.
What are you telling your viewers? That you have an amazing wife?
Yeah, that's actually pretty much exactly what I said.
I'm gonna go watch Ghosts on the laptop and eat my fucking food. Love you, bye. Actually, I'm gonna pee as well.
Can we start getting more apples and carrots? Because they actually kind of taste good.
Yeah, that's
Don't you
awesome.
still have those apples?
I know, the apples are the ones I brought from school, but
Yeah.
can we start getting more after? Because I just, like,
Yeah, we
had
can
one.
get as much fucking fruit as you want, dude.
I also have carrots down the bottom. Oh, look.
And there's those mandarins next to the freezer.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Guy downstairs picked a bunch of mandarins from the tree at the back, and they're in the box that's next to the freezer.
Yeah. We should get honey next time too.
I'm gonna buy it while it's
Okay, that's a dairy farm. I don't care about dairy farms. Steel mill. I've already got a big one of those. More iron ore to it. That's a possibility. There's another demo from earlier. I'll get it eventually. I think this was... No, this wasn't a demo. What was this for? Yeah, no, this part was for the demo. If you didn't see, yeah, the YouTube... It won't come up in the YouTube questions. Somebody from Twitch was asking me about how rail signals work. I was just showing a few different ways you can use them. I gotta do something. Is he the one that goes to Pleo? No, he's going to Tunfing Bridge. Tunfing Bridge. Where the fuck is that? Isn't that one of the ones that's all the way down the bottom? No. Tunfing Bridge. Where's that? I mean, I could just follow it. I can't aim, I guess. Okay, it does go down the main line. It does get off here, okay. wherever he was again. Something, there it is. And I've got it so that it can turn around. I wonder if I should put a bridge there. We're going to make a double depot. Depot, whatever. I don't care what you want to call it. Oops, I pressed the Windows key instead of Control. Another one there. One there. One there. One there. Get rid of that. And that and that. Okay. Should probably put another one here. Wait. I might put it on the... I'll put it on the other side. That's not right. That one is. This one's not. Well, I only need one. Really. That's a pretty... Does... low used, so it doesn't need a double. Now let's see if we can get this one to turn around as well. I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Have an idea, yeah. Alright, so that way, let me put think my Twitch stream froze. No, it's fine now. This way, and then I want it to go like that. Cool. Okay, so now come in. Yeah, it'll come in this way, go out that way. These should be switched around. The exit should be on this side. That's right, I gotta fix that. Get rid of that. String that completely. Through there. Make that even. Wrong way. Like there, there. Okay. So much is that smoking? Yeah, I'm hoping that was going to the depot. Alright, cool. That does do what I hoped it would. And there was another one. So I want it to branch off and join that line there. It's a little messy, but it should work for... Oh, plane crash. Rundworth. Is that mine? Nah, haha, don't care. Well, good thing they're fake people. Kind of want to fund a new industry. Oh, okay. I can't fund a junkyard. Interesting. Whatever, it's fun. I'm sure I'll survive. Okay, let's see how the mail situation's going. Since I started sending that mail train around. Are you that mail train? No. I don't know why that waited. I don't... Why did I do that? Because there was nowhere else to put it? I got 3 there. Okay, let's get rid of all 3. And we're going to extend this so that they're not getting stuck on the, like, they're not on the line. So, in order to do that, we're going to remove this bridge, remove that, remove that.
By the way, my 7 days to die went amazing. I was going to the settlement that it marks at the start on your map, and then I ran into this dead looking area, and I got jumped by 3 dogs, and I died.
That'll happen.
I managed to kill one before the other 2 showed up, and it was really slow, like I could outrun it. So I thought I could outrun the other 2. But they were faster than it? How does that work? It's probably because I heard the dog growling, it was like huffing and puffing. I turned around and I shot it in the face, and then
yeah, you would have wounded it and slowed it down.
So...
Wounding them does slow them down a little bit.
Yeah.
Hang on, just so that train can get through. I'm also going to put a light there, a light there, and a light there, just temporarily. And we're going to extend this out, extend that. Get rid of that. Going to do that. What? Why did you stop? Why did you stop? You should be able to get to... any of these. I don't know which one it's trying to go to. Or is it trying to go somewhere else? Hunbury Woods. That's not here. Where's Punbury Woods? That's down here, isn't it? So, are you doing the same thing? Readingberry, no, you're supposed to be going there. Did I get sidetracked? I think I did. Can I make... That is non-stop. Okay, you're... Okay, just try and... I still don't know where it's trying to go. I should be able to go through the station. Where are you going? Why was it trying to do that? Alright. That's 3 train crashes this season now. Why was it trying to... Okay, what's out? Alright. Sorry. Let's see why it was trying to do that. Because it shouldn't have got off there. It should have got off... Oh, that's the furnace. which is all gridlocked again. Surprise, fucking surprise. I think that was my fault this time though, because of the train crash. The moment he passes there, get rid of that. Clean that. Okay, you don't particularly want things like this. Get rid of that now. Hey, you're going to Punbury Woods again. Okay. Are you going to go? I need to fix this Punbury Woods situation there too. Fladston Bay. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. I think I've got these all mixed around. Okay, now that should take them well off the main line. Don't need that. Okay, why are we still deadlocked down here? Because you're doing laps trying to get to Punbury Woods. So follow this line. Oh, you figured it out. No, you didn't. You're a different train. No, you did figure it out. But you're doing the same thing. Okay, so to get to Punbury Woods from the furnace, Again, these are all going the wrong way. That should be the in. This should be the out. I think. Yeah. Should go this way. And then around and back in that way. Maybe that's part of the reason why this is such a mess. Because I've got it backwards. I think I see how these guys are doing it. Yep. Okay. This one should be more. No. More like that. Oops. Where were you trying to go? Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, so... should I... I should, shouldn't I? Maybe I can... I'm just gonna do a temporary fix for these Pronberry dicks. Oops. Now, I need to... Okay, now I need to... It doesn't... I don't know, I could just... do that. Temporarily. Yes, I know there's a train in the way. I was hoping I could build there anyway. What's the hold up here? That breaking down, okay. Didn't you just break down? Can't find a path to continue. You're literally... No, it's not 90. I don't care. Jesus, where is this train? It's literally where it wanted to go. It was just in a lineup. Okay, now I need to... the hell? It's not helping doing that. That could cause problems. Oh, there's a train in there? Oh, there's two. Why are there two in there? Like there, there.